Stafford 3. Grace Smith serving. Serve is good.
Receive from Delgadillo, sent up by Hearn. Receive from Hearn. Sent back up by Dove.
I forgot to commentate on that side. It was getting intense.
It's okay, I was doing good. Also, they can't see, but I have a propeller hat.
Yeah, she does.
I don't know if I can wear it.
Good serve by Grace Smith. Hit Madison Chapman.
I actually think I broke the propeller off my hat.
No, it's still
Okay, that's
intact. I don't know.
Oh, we got it now. Abby's mom made quesadillas and they didn't bring us any.
Well, you weren't here when I got here anyway.
I was a little bit late.
I thought about bringing them, but then I was like, but I'm not going to want to share, so.
I made a bagel.
You ate a bagel?
Well, actually, Peyton made a bagel in the car. In fact, there's still seasoning out there. It's just sitting in my car.
Is Peyton a good bagel maker?
She's a pretty good bagel maker.
That's good.
She's like a solid 3 out of 10.
That's actually really bad. Anyways, we are the duo is officially back.
It only took like 4 games.
Okay, well, you know what? It happens.
It's all Abby's fault, for being honest.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry.
Also, I'm trying to get some of the Lays. I don't know where everybody got some, but I really want
Ian
one.
was out giving them out.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
I'm just accepting the fact that I have a propeller hat with a frog. It spins.
The volleyball team's laughing at Marissa.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll just wave at them.
Yeah. Just smile and wave.
They just keep looking up here.
Yeah, everyone's looking at us. Why is everyone looking at us? Well,
I don't
probably
know.
because of you.
It's probably because I have a propeller
Yeah,
hat
that's
and you
probably
don't.
why.
You should have worn
Well,
one.
I was in Prot 1.
We only have one. It's not mine. It's actually Peyton's.
Oh.
We kind of did a little bit switching. She wore my shirt. I wore her hat. I actually wore her shirt. We switched. Very quiet.
Anyways. Yeah, those quesadillas are really good. I just thought you should know.
Yeah, it's making me kind of hungry, actually.
Like, I wish I would have brought some and kept eating.
I wish you would have brought me some, actually.
I would have, because my mom made a lot of food.
Well, technically, we could go back.
Technically, you're right.
That's very true.
So, Otis-Bison Cougars girls, won the first match. Here we are about to start the second one. Otis-Bison versus Stafford on this lovely evening. Is it evening yet? Because it's 4:15. Does that consider evening or still afternoon?
I feel like evening is when you feel like it's almost dinner time.
I feel like it's still afternoon. On this fine afternoon, August 29th. Bree Croissant up to serve, and it's an ace.
I like to know that Bree does have cow pattern socks on, and that's really cool.
Oh, she does. You just can't see one because of her ankle brace. Bree's serve is good.
Got tipped over by number 10, Peyton Roush.
Set by Smith, over by Schwint, Lily Schwint.
Hearn will try to receive, and he'll go out of bounds. I think everybody else got delays like when they walked in, because I didn't really walk up to the table. I just kind of walked around.
Yeah, so did I. Bree Croissant. Serve is good. Croissant up to serve again. Ooh, a little too strong. It was arm day today. We did bench.
It was. I wouldn't know.
We did bench. We did dumbbell bench. We did push-ups. That's why.
That's why. She's extra strong. Sent over by Matt.
Oh. It hit 3 people. It hit. Well, it just hit 3 people. It went boom, boom, boom.
Interesting. We'll have Matt up to serve again.
Hit up by Ficken, set by Croissant, over by Schwint, Lily Schwint. It is in. Point for the Cougars. Puts the Cougars at 4. Stafford at 2. Marissa Pekanek is now up to serve. Serve is good. A little too good. Here's Pekanek. Serve is good. Again, a little too good.
Just a little bit. I feel like the perfect serve is the back corner. Like, that's perfect. When you hit the corner, it's just perfect.
Or the serve that looks like it's going to go into the net and doesn't.
Yeah, like barely over. Received from Hearn.
Ooh. He almost ran into the bleachers.
A little bit close. That's like my scariest thing. I always have these situations where it feels like a state game, like your last game ever, and the ball was going to the bleachers and there's a bunch of people. What would you do? Would you dive for it or not?
I would.
I agree. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
See, it depends, because sometimes you just do it and sometimes you think about it and then it's too late. So it just depends what happens.
That's very true.
Serve is good by Marissa Pekanek. Oh, just kidding. It went out of bounds.
That one was just good. Not too good, just good.
Yeah, it was all right.
I remember in middle school volleyball, I had a bad time with hitting it so hard I would hit the back wall.
I remember that. Up by Marissa Pekanek. No one could get to it soon enough, so point for Stafford.
We'll have number 9, Emily Delgadillo, up to serve.
Into the net. Lily Schwint up to serve. Serve is good. Wow. It's one of those that looks like it's going to go to the net.
It's like barely over, or like when it clips the net, that's really bad.
Yeah. A little too far to the right.
That was also my next problem in middle school.
I wonder if Stafford has any foreign exchange students this year.
I think they had one last year, or was it 2 years ago?
Yeah, it was last year.
That's Bailey Wiley. It'll be too short. It'll be the Cougars serve again.
Grace Smith. Oh, now they're in trouble.
That's true.
Yep. Grace Smith for you.
Grace is one of those where you like see her and you don't expect it. Like,
oh yeah.
You're like, oh,
she's like those like there but not there.
Yeah, like she's there when it counts, you know, and like when you don't think it counts is when it counts for her because you just don't expect it. Good receive. We'll have a tip over by number 22.
Kaylee tipped it back.
Saved by Hearn.
Ooh, that'll happen. Especially when you get all mixed up like that.
Yeah. We'll have number 10, Peyton Roush. That one, if that one was over, that one would have been a bad one. It would have hit like that 10-foot line corner.
It's like that awkward place where the
Yeah, like you just
front
don't
people
know.
are like, should I get it? And then the back people are like, no, they'll get it. And
Yeah.
Madison Chapman up to serve. Serves good.
Going to, that's Emily Mathis.
Set up by Kelly Ficken again by Grace. Into the net.
So, for recording, just remember we record the whole set, but we stop between sets, 2 and 3 started for the next set.
Be Kinley Hearn.
Ooh, that looks like that from my angle. It looked like I was gonna go over, like barely over.
I hate those. It would like trickle along the net.
Haley Ficken serves good.
Receive from Hearn. We'll have number 10, Peyton Roush, set it up. Oh, there you go, Abby. That one's for you.
Peyton got it.
You're close.
I should have snatched it from her.
That is the game. The Cougars took both sets. This one 15-7.
That's game.
That is game. Next up, I'm actually unsure.
Probably Cunningham and
If I were to make an
us, or
educated
Cunningham,
guess,
Stafford.
I'm going to say it's going to be Cunningham and Stafford.
Think so?
Last time I guessed, though, I also
think
said...
so too, because look. Yeah.
Yeah. Last time I did make an educated guess, though, I said the next game would be around 8:30 or 8. Around 8,
and it was
like,
8:30.
yeah, 8:30. And I was completely wrong on the team we were playing. It's kind of intense like that.
Yeah,
you know?
I texted her, so I'm like, the game's at 8.
Yeah, and then I texted her back. I'm like, yeah, I think so. And then I look at the time. I'm like, oh, no. Anyway, so for our today is beach day. If you do decide to come and watch the varsity games, or if you just want to come right now, you should dress up like it's the beach. We got Peyton over here. She's got her Hawaiian shirt with these shark shorts on. Pretty good, cool. Abby,
I'm wearing an
Can we talk
Otis-Bison
about this?
volleyball. Sure. Listen, I don't have just beach wear. You know what? I could have brought my goggles. Is that like beach?
Yeah, that's exactly
Oh,
what
I
it
should have
is.
brought my goggles.
Or like a fishing rod. You know, some people go fishing at the beach.
I would have brought my.
Or
fishing
like a
rod. I
beach
thought about
chair.
bringing like one of those beach hats. But then I was like, but then I won't be able to put my headset on. So
See, like me personally, I brought a propeller hat and I made my headset fit.
okay, well, beach hat is like out. So like.
Well, you could put it under.
Marissa.
It's important. And then I also have this, it's kind of like a Hawaiian shirt, but it's not Hawaiian. It actually has Spider-Man on it. It's a fun.
So it's not Hawaiian,
I mean, it kind of is.
but it's not.
See, like, in one universe, it will be Hawaiian.
Not this one though.
In another one. Maybe my universe it is.
You have your own universe.
I do. There's a frog on my propeller, too. Fun fact.
There is a frog. There's also a star.
It has a star. I think it has a coil. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure. One of the propellers is bent, though, so, like, when it spins, it, like, shakes the entire hat. And it feels really weird. So, yeah, these
So
are some outfits.
So it is a game between Cunningham and Stafford. Alrighty.
We
are
had an
back.
apple break.
Yeah, apples with caramel break. We have number 7, Mertens, with an ace. Aces are nice. They are good.
Yeah, I was watching the computer.
Serving for a second time, Mertens from Cunningham. I'm commentating Cunningham.
I'm doing Stafford.
Yep.
Oh, we lost the ball. Oh, it's back.
We got it back. Number 7, Mertens. Serve is good.
You see from Kinley Hearn.
Too good. Hit up by over by number 10, Smith.
Number 22 set it up. That's Mathis, tipped over by Delgadillo. Hearn with the receive. Mathis to number 11, Dove.
Over by Miller.
Delgadillo hit it over.
Hit up by 16, Mead. Over by Mead. Point for Cunningham. Puts them at 5. Stafford 0. Number 10, Smith, up to serve. Serve is no good.
We'll have a serve from Delgadillo.
Up by Mertens. Again by... Over by Miller.
That was a pretty good hit.
Miller's had some pretty good hits this game. Number 5, Macy Neufeld. Serve is good.
We'll have receive from Delgadillo. Call out of rotation on Cunningham.
Anyways, it's pretty hot outside.
It's making it very humid in here.
Yeah.
And like me and my propeller hat, we're just not doing very good.
It's not propellant.
It is not. There's no airflow.
Wow. It's a humidity of 30%. Feels like 80%.
Feels like 80?
80%.
Dang, that's a lot of
Dang.
percent.
I don't... What?
That's like...
Well, Aiden says it's not hot, but he obviously isn't feeling what I'm feeling right now.
That's very true. I think where he's sitting, there's like...
Yeah,
the fan is more angled toward
yeah.
him.
You know what? Because this side of my body is kind of getting more airflow than this side, so I think that's what's
I actually
going
kind of
on.
agree with that. They can't see what side we're talking about, but... Serve from Bailey
by
Wiley.
Miller. Over by Miller. In the net. Oh. Stafford was in the net. Okay. Number 5. Neufeld. Serving for Cunningham. She's had some pretty good serves this game. They're pretty strong serves.
That's good.
Miller.
See
Over by
from
Smith.
Dove. Hit over by Dove. Pretty good hit.
Ooh, those pickles look good.
They really do look good.
They look like they're glowing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That was Peyton Roush.
miscommunication from Cunningham. What are they? Cunningham Wildcats. From the Wildcats. Ball went straight in the donut hole.
That's what they called it. I was trying to remember what they called that last game because we always called it something, but I couldn't remember.
Put up by McCurry.
Set up and hit over by Mathis.
Smith. Newfled Miller with the hit. Miller has good hits. Miller up to serve. Miller the Wildcat.
We'll have it hit up by number 10 as Peyton Roush. Hit over by Hearn.
Newfeld over by 16. Mead.
Set up by Roush. Hit over by number 22 Mathis.
Oh. Not enough swing to the hit.
I think we want a little bit more, like,
Maybe.
view of the ball went.
Maybe.
So if you zoom out and then tilt it up, because like your bottom is good, but we need more height. So like
That was a
slow down
serve by
and then
Kinley
go
Hearn.
there. Not quite.
Number 16.
Yeah. Let's see.
Mead. Up to serve. Serve is good.
Hearn with the receive.
Oh.
I really thought she had that one.
I did too. Good thing they invented knee pads because that would have been rough if she
That's
didn't have
true.
knee pads on. Mead again. Serve is good. Serve's good. Newfled. Over to Huff. Point is good for Cunningham Wildcats. Cunningham 12, Stafford 5.
Receive from Hearn. He's set up by number 10. That's Roush.
Good serve by Mead. The upper right donut hole.
That's interesting. So how many donut holes are there on the court?
Personally, I think there's just one.
Just one?
Yeah.
So like it's one big donut hole.
No, it's just one. There's just, I don't know.
So there's like an upper low?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Receive from Hearn. Tipped over by Roush.
Hit up by Newfled. Newfeld. Okay.
Serve over by number 17,
Hit
Garcia.
up by Miller. Then Newfled. Over by Miller. That is game.
6-15. I guess 15-6. However you want to say that.
So now we're getting ready for a match against Cunningham versus Otis-Bison. Wildcats versus Cougars. Red versus orange.
It's kind of like, yeah, I'm not sure where I was going with that. I was going to say something about pumpkins.
Oh, pumpkins
We're kinda
and
like
tomatoes.
Pumpkin and tomatoes. That's going to be the new VeggieTales movie. We just created it right now.
I used to watch VeggieTales
Wait.
all the time.
Tomatoes are not vegetables. Wait, so is a pumpkin a vegetable or fruit?
So what exactly does a food have to qualify as a fruit or as a vegetable?
I believe that the way a fruit is it has seeds on the inside.
Okay.
That would be my guess.
That's what I've heard. That's what they say.
So a pumpkin could be a fruit. The seeds are on the inside.
That's an odd.
That is an odd thing.
That's an.
So that
odd
would make
thought.
cucumbers fruits, tomatoes fruits.
So strawberries are vegetables?
So would pineapples be? Would pineapples be a vegetable? And strawberries? What classifies them?
Because or do they have their own type of class? Because I remember I took a foods class like my freshman year, and there was like a whole bunch of different. Because like there's like citrus foods, you know.
Yeah, like I feel like fruits and vegetables just shouldn't exist. We should just separate them.
Or just completely.
Just say this is a food.
Just call it whatever you want, you know, like.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
the tomato or, wait, what's like an the fruit potato?
the fruit.
The fruit potato.
So is a potato. Yeah, potatoes are vegetables, and that makes sense. But I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the potato is the seed, but I could be wrong. I'm not a food expert.
So, what is there to talk about?
There is. Good question.
Stafford are Trojans.
They're threatening us to stop talking.
Yeah, they don't like us talking.
We're like filling the empty space. You don't want to just stare at the net, watch nothing. We can talk about. What could we talk about?
I guess we can talk about. Never mind. I don't know.
Well, I know that the 13th band is going to State Fair.
Oh yeah, that is true.
That is a thing. We're going like the earliest time slot, so don't tell anybody that we're gonna spend the rest of the day at the State Fair doing whatever we want.
'Cause that's totally not gonna happen.
Definitely not gonna happen. We're actually just gonna go play and then go back to school. Because, like, who wants to miss school? Actually,
Yeah, school is so fun.
we're only like 2 weeks into school, and we can't miss it. You know?
We absolutely can't get enough of it.
That sounds really, really, really enthusiastic.
It's because I'm so happy about going to school every single day.
That's very true. Personally, I've never understood how some schools have like the 4 days a week.
Oh my gosh. When I lived in Salina, I went to school Monday through Thursday from 8 to 12. Yeah. That's because I only did like what I needed to do. Like I didn't do like extracurricular thingies or like band or vocal, whatever. I just did like my history class, my science class, and my math class. And English class, that's it.
That would be awesome, actually. That's something I would do, but I kind of enjoy the extracurriculars.
Yeah, well it's fun when you have like your friends and like classmates and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But like it was just me in my class. And then my brother, he was in his own class because it was at a private school.
Oh, yeah.
And it was a private school of exactly 6 students. Yeah.
So, like, in total, like, the entire school is 6 students.
Yeah. There was like a kindergartner, a preschooler, a senior, 2 juniors, or no, 2 sophomores, and then me. I was in 5th grade. No,
That's,
yeah, 5th grade.
I don't even know how a school would run off of that. So, did you have, like, what, 2 teachers?
1.
1 teacher?
Yeah.
And you all were in the same class? Like,
Yeah, we were in the same room.
that's interesting.
We just all did our own thing. And whenever we needed help, we would just be like, hey, Mrs. I forgot her name. And then she'd come and help us.
That's
Although I
very
will say, I
interesting.
never did ask for help because whenever she asked for help, she'd come over and talk to me, and her breath always smelled very strong, like coffee. Like it was,
I could see that.
and the smell of coffee sometimes gives me headaches, or
That's
it makes
interesting.
me nauseous.
So, I'm going to get Abby a candle, coffee-flavored candle for her birthday.
This is exactly
Don't tell her.
how Marissa always treats me. She's always so mean to me.
I'm not really that mean. It's just that Abby's
She
actually...
threatens me all the time.
Abby's kind of like that older sister, you know?
That you just can't stop bothering.
Yeah. Well, I can't stop bothering. But, like, if I do something wrong, she's like, go to your room. Like, she grounded me, like, 3 times earlier today. She told me I was grounded.
Because You broke something, Marissa.
Well, it was just for a photo. But like after the photo.
Yep.
I hope we get the photo. It's a photo of all of us in our cool backpacks.
Yeah, so all the senior girls this year decided to, instead of using, like normal book bags, we decided to get little kid book bags.
Yeah.
And so Ava has a Buzz Light book bag, Leila has a Ducky book bag, Marissa has a
Stitch.
Stitch book bag. I have a Baby Yoda book bag. Hope has a Paw Patrol.
Had.
Nevaeh Spider-Man.
Hope had a Paw
Yeah,
Patrol.
before Marissa broke it.
I really didn't break it. You see, it has a dog sticking out of it, and so you see something sticking off something, you gotta like hit it. That's just a natural reaction. So I hit it, but it was taped on, and it just flopped over. It was already tore though, so it kind of, just like that. Also, this Friday it's neon night for the football game.
Where's it at?
It's in Otis.
It is?
It is. First home game. This is the first.
Really?
Yeah.
How did I not know that?
record button. And actually, this is a record button as well. There's two of them.
So which one do I push?
Either one. You actually got two zooms as well. You got zoom up here and zoom here. So usually I still use here. Just don't forget we record each set, but we stop after each set. We don't record when it's just the other two teams, but every time we're playing, we'll record the set. So just make sure to stop between sets and start it. Don't forget to start it. Yeah. Huh? Nope, it's you.
because Coach Dad was coming.
Okay, Otis-Bison will be starting with the ball for this set. Serve.
The ball is received, and then 5 spikes it after the setter sets it.
Over to Madison Chapman. Bree Croyson hits it, and then Lily Schwintz attempts to spike it.
Cunningham is now setting the ball. Number 7, Kaylee Mertens, a 9th grader, a new freshman, is serving.
Grace Smith gets it. Bree Croyson sets it. Then Grace will tap it over.
18 digs it up, and the ball in the net was hit.
Otis-Bison will be serving the ball. And the ball was served out of bounds. Cunningham will be serving.
Number 13 will be serving now, Janessa Schnittker.
Over to Kaylee Ficken. She will hit it. Marissa Pecknick will hit it. Then Lily Schwinn will hit it.
The ball is received and is set by number 18, and number 5 hits it.
Bree gets it. Then Grace Smith. And then Lily Schwinn spikes it over.
It is received again by Janessa Schnittker and is not received after.
Otis-Bison will serve the ball. Lily Schwinn will be serving.
The ball is picked up by number 13.
Lily Schwinn will go back to serving.
Number 11 receives it. It is set by 18. It is tipped back over.
I think it was a combination of Grace or Kaylee that tapped back over. Otis will serve. Serve.
Kaylee Mertens receives the ball.
Hits it out of bounds. Therefore, Otis will go back. Will serve it again.
Mary Neufeld serves or receives it. It is hit towards the net and hits the net. A timeout is called by Cunningham. Cunningham returns to the court as well as Otis-Bison.
Schwinn will serve the ball.
Number 11, Riley Miller. Miller also hits it.
Chapman gets it. Schwinn then sets it up, and Bree hits it over.
Janessa receives it. It is hit up and then spiked over.
Madison gets it.
It is
Sets it
digged
up.
by 7. But the ball is hit, or the net is touched by Cunningham.
Otis's point. Lily Schwint will serve the ball.
Cunningham will now serve. Number 5, Macy Neufeld, a freshman, will be serving now. The serve is good.
Over to Lily. Kaylee Ficken gets it, and Madison Chapman hits it over.
Free ball is sent over to Cunningham, and 7 receives it.
Ball is over. Lily Schwint bumps it. Bree will set it, and then Madison will hit
It's
it over.
tipped over. It is received, and 5 sets it over.
Marissa Peckneck gets that. Bree sets it up, and
13 picks it up, and then 11 sets it over.
Bree will set it. Grace will then set it, and Bree will hit it over.
Janessa picks it up. 5 runs back, and 11 sends it over.
Schwint will get the ball. Bree will set it up, and Madsen will attempt to hit it over.
Macy Neufeld will be serving again.
Marissa Peckneck attempts to bump the ball.
Cunningham gets an ace, and she will be serving again. The ball is over.
Over to Marissa Peckneck. Bree will set the ball, and Kaylee Ficken will spike it over.
It's picked up by Janessa, and nobody gets to it.
Otis's ball. Ball is served over to Cunningham. One heck of a save.
Gets
Madison
it.
Chapman gets it. Grace Smith will bump it, and Lily Schwinn will bump it over.
Number 7 picks it up, and it's over.
Bree will set it up.
7 will dig it over to the other side to get a Cunningham point. Eleven will be serving now. Riley Miller. The ball hits the net and is not over.
Otis's point. And Madison Chapman will be serving the ball.
I don't know what you Brad.
Ball is picked up by number 7. 5 sets it. Is C from back row over.
Madison Chapman will bump the ball. Grace Smith will set it, and Marissa Peckneck will.
It is dug up, and 16 sends it over.
I don't know about you, Peyton, but that looked like it was just outside the line, but
I can agree with that one.
Cunningham got the point. And
16, Whitney Mead will be serving now.
Set by Lily Schwint. Bumped by Madison Chapman and set over by Bree.
11 picks it up. 7 bumps it up and is bumped backwards.
Madison Chapman will bump it. Grace Smith will then bump it over. A little bit of court confusion on Cunningham's side. Otis will get the point. Kaylee Ficken will be serving.
It is served out for a Cunningham point. Now, number 18 will be serving. Nora Huff. It's served over.
Over to Bree. She bumps it. Grace Smith will bump it, and Kayla Ficken will set it over.
Number 11 digs it.
Lily Schwint will attempt to spike it over, but it bounced under the net for a Cunningham point.
Number 18, a freshman, will be serving again. It is over.
Kayla Ficken will bump it. Grace Smith will set it, and Lily Schwint will hit it over.
It is dived for and is picked up. 13 sets it and 18 sends it.
Cunningham had touched the net, therefore it is Otis's point. Greek Royson will be serving.
Picked up by number 11. A miscommunication happens.
Bree will bump it. Grace will then bump it, and
It is picked up and is set. And is hit over.
Marissa Peckneck attempted to save that ball.
Number 7, Kaylee Mertens will now be serving.
Ball is served. Bumped by Bree, set by Marissa, and spiked.
Picked up by number 7. And miscommunication happens for an Otis-Bison point.
Marissa Peckneck will be serving the ball.
It is picked up. 18 bumps it over, and 11 sends it over.
Kayla Ficken will be setting the ball, and Grace Smith will spike it over the net, out of bounds.
Cunningham received the point off of that, and now number 13, Janessa Schnittker, will now be serving.
Ball is served over to Kaylee Figan will set it. Bree will bump it and for confusion.
13 will serve again. The ball is over.
Kaylee Figan will bump it. Bree will set it, and Grace Smith will hit it over.
Received. 18 hits it over, and 5 sends it.
Marissa will bump it. Bree will set it, and Madison will.
It is dug up for a Cunningham point.
Cougars are back on the court along with Cunningham.
The Cunningham will be serving now. Serve is over.
Over to Kaylee Figan. She will bump it. Bree will bump it, and Kayla will.
Is dug up by. Is set by 5, and then 11 hits it into the net.
Otis' point. Current score is 13-13. Louis Schwinn will serve it.
Picked up by Janessa. And
Tap the
10
light.
hits it.
Lily Schwint will serve it again. Ball is served.
Picked up by Janessa.
Over. Bree will bump it. Grace will set it. And Madison will spike it over. Out of bounds.
The Cunningham Wildcats will receive a point. And number 5, Macy Neufeld, will now be serving.
Grace will bump it. Bree will set it. And Kaylee will spike it over.
5 tries to pick it up.
Cougars point. Grace Smith will be serving the ball. Ball is served. Out of bounds.
Cunningham receives a point, and number 11, Riley Miller, will now be serving.
Lily will bump it. Grace will set it, and Bree will spike it over.
13 picks it up.
Otis's point. Ball served.
Is picked up. 5 sets it. Is hit by number 16. It is a point for Cunningham. Ball is over.
Over to Kaylee. She will bump it. Grace will set it, and Kaylee will spike it over.
Number 16, Whitney Mead, receives it. 5 sets it. It is sent over.
Madison will bump it. Grace will set it, and Bree will attempt to spike it over, but fails to go over and goes into the net.
Number 16, Whitney Mead, will now be serving again. It is over.
Lily will bump it. Kaylee will bump it out of bounds for a Cunningham point. That is the end of the first set. Cunningham 18, Cougars 16.
So, Aiden, what is
Yeah.
your thoughts about Uncrustables? The sandwich that is made from a freezer where you cool it down, but most people put it in a microwave because they want it now, fast. Or some people eat it cold. But it's a practical sandwich made for you without a crust. What's your opinion on that?
Well, it's good. I really do like the peanut butter, the grape jelly.
I can agree.
Personally, grape jelly is my favorite.
What are you saying?
It's peanut butter and jelly without a crust. It's really good.
I can agree with that.
Cougars,
Cunningham returns to the court.
Cougars also return to the court.
Number 7 will be serving. Kaylee Mertens serves it short.
Marissa Pecknick will be serving for the Cougars. Ball served.
It is picked up and set by number 18. Over.
Marissa will bump it. Bree will set it, and Madison will spike it over.
16 picks it up and 18 goes to set it. And 5 also sets it over.
Kaylee will bump it. Bree will set it, and Madison will tap it over.
It is tipped over for an Otis-Bison point.
So we'll once again serve the ball.
It is picked up. 18 tips it.
Marissa will bump it. Madison will set it, and Lily will. Marissa gets it again. Bree will tap it over.
5 receives it. 18 sets it. 11 saves it.
Bree will bump the ball, and Madison will spike it over for a
Cunningham point.
Cunningham point.
Vanessa Schnittker serves it.
Madison will bump it. Bree will set it, and Grace will hit it over.
Vanessa picks it up.
Lily will hit the
5
ball
receives
back
it.
over the net
18. 11 hits it into the net.
for a Cougars point. Lily will serve the ball. Really strong serve. Goes out of bounds.
Number 5, Macy Neufeld will be serving. Is over.
Lily Schwint will bump it. Marissa will bump it, and Bree will attempt to bump it over, but it has failed. Gone under net for a Cunningham point.
Five serves it.
Out of bounds. That was another strong serve. Cougars point. Grace Smith will be serving the ball for the Cougars.
Vanessa Schnittker picks it up. Number 5 hits it.
Lily Schwint will bump the ball. Marissa and Madison attempt to save the ball, but have failed for a Cunningham point.
Cunningham receives the ball for number 11, Riley Miller, to serve.
Ball is over. Lily Schwint will bump it. Grace will set it, and Madison will hit it over.
It is picked up, bumped, and number 7 throws it over.
Lily sets it. Bree will bump it over. Madison Chapman will be serving for the Cougars. Ball serve.
Kaylee Merton picks it up. Number 5 sets it. And Kaylee Merton again hits it.
Madison will bump it. Set it, I mean. Lily Schwinn will attempt to bump it, but has failed to do so.
Number 16, Whitney Mead, will now be serving. It is over.
Don't even know what that was. I think the ball went up Madison's arms into her face.
It is over.
Madison will bump the ball, Grace will bump it, and Bree will spike it over. Just
5
barely.
receives it. Helped over by 16.
Lily will bump it, Grace will bump it, and Bree will bump it over the net.
Number 11 picks it up. 5 sets it outside, and 13 sets it over.
Madison will bump it, Grace will set it, and Kaylee will tap it over the net.
17 bumps it up. 5 sets it, and Kelly.
Bree will bump it, Grace will attempt to save it, but has come short for Cunningham point.
Mead will serve.
Emma Barr will be coming in for Bree Croissant. Ball is
It
served.
is over.
Madison Chapman will bump it. Grace Smith will attempt to get it over the net, but has failed. Cunningham point. Lily will bump the ball. Grace will tap it over the net.
5 sets it up. It is bumped over by 7.
Lily will bump it. Grace will set it, and Emma will spike it over. Inbounds for a Cougars point.
I think the battery's almost dead. We'll try it.
Cougars Ficken will be serving.
Received. 5 bumps it back, and 16 sends it over.
Madison Chapman will bump it. Grace will set it, and Marissa will attempt to set it over, but has failed, come short of the net.
Number 18 will now be serving, Nora Huh.
Bree Croissant came in for Emma Barr there. Bree will bump it. Grace will set it, and Lily Schwint will attempt to get it over. Has come short.
It is over.
Kaylee Ficken attempts to save that ball, but has come short.
'18 serves it over.
Over to Bree, she will bump it. Grace will set it, and Marissa will
11 picks it up. 18 sets it out to 5. And it is hit.
over to Madison Chapman. She will bump it over, out of bounds for a Cunningham point.
Wildcats serve it over.
Over to Bree. She will attempt to bump it, but has come short and bumped it out of bounds. Cunningham point.
Do you have any input? Thank you. What?
Cunningham has returned,
To the court.
and Cougars have.
What?
18 serves it over. Or into the net.
It will be a Cougars point. Bree Croissant will be serving the ball.
It is picked up. 18 sets it out to 5. Neufeld.
Bree will save the ball. Marissa will set it, and Lily will set it over.
18 picks it up. Over. 18 again picks it up. 13 sets it out to 18. And they set it over.
Destiny will bump the ball. Marissa will pick neck.
18 picks it up.
Over.
13 sets it. And 18 hits it. It is out of bounds.
Great Cougars point.
18 sets it, and 5 hits it over into the antenna for an Otis-Bison point.
Bree will serve the ball.
It is picked up. 18 gets it and saves it. And nobody picks it up.
Court confusion for Cunningham. For a Cougars point, I believe. Some upcoming activities that we have. This Thursday, the 31st, there's going to be a cross-country meet at Lake Park at 9:30 a.m. and at 4 o'clock that afternoon, there's high school volleyball out across with Stafford. Cougars and Cunningham have returned to the court. Cougars will be serving the ball. It is served.
11 picks it up. 16 runs for it, and the ball hits the ground for an Otis-Bison point.
Rick Person will be serving the ball again. It is over.
11 picks it up.
Comes short of the net for an Otis-Bison point. Rick Person will be serving the ball.
It is picked up. 18 sets it out to Neufeld.
Marissa will bump the ball. Bree will set it, and Destiny will spike it over. Inbounds for an Otis point.
Miller shyly misses it.
Bree will be serving the ball again.
It is picked up by 16 and hits the backboard.
Wonder if she got confused between basketball and volleyball there. Bree will be serving the ball again. Ball is served.
Is also sent off of her arms.
Otis point.
That is the end of the second set.
And that will be the end of the game. Cougars with 15 and Cunningham with 13.
Good evening, Otis-Bison Cougar broadcast viewers.
We are back for the varsity.
We are back. It is a varsity game. Cunningham versus Otis-Bison. Wildcats versus the Cougars.
That was intense.
Tomatoes versus the oranges. Or
They're
the
pumpkins.
pumpkins. Sorry, pumpkins. Because of the colors, obviously.
Because pumpkins are definitely more neon orange. They're really not, but if you think about it.
So, like, if you see a lot of balls going up above the view, maybe what you can do is zoom out a little bit.
So, the temperature has not improved. In fact,
It's gotten worse.
it's gotten a lot worse.
In fact, it was so hot that I had to go get some water.
Yeah.
And some Powerade.
I had to go get an Uncrustable. That's how hot it was.
I also got an Uncrustable.
I got a grape Uncrustable.
I got strawberry.
Personally, I think grape is better.
Strawberry's better. Like, why would you willingly eat something that's great for you?
Why I feel the same way about strawberry.
Well, there's no other way to feel except for strawberry is better.
Okay, well, I like strawberries,
I also like strawberries.
but I also like grapes.
I also like grapes.
But I prefer grape Uncrustables.
Which is why strawberries are better.
That makes no sense.
It makes sense. That's perfectly logical. Also, we finally got our walkie-talkies to work. We had some problems with that where we could not hear them. So first up, we have number 9 from Cunningham. That's Ellie McGuire with the first point of the game.
That was like a speedball.
I was not ready for that.
If I was Grace, I wouldn't have been ready for that either.
Personally, if I was me, I would be standing over there like turn around. McGuire's second is no good.
We have Hope Lumpkins up to serve. One of our seniors this year on the volleyball team. Serve is good. Oh,
Too good.
It was bench today. Then push-ups.
Yep, all of them. We got Madison or Libro. Number 24 is Kyra Morgan.
Hit up by Mitchell. Again by Barr, over by Mitchell.
We'll have Morgan set it up. And number 8, Lorkey sent it over.
Lumpkins, Barr, over Schwint. Too strong.
That would have been nice if it was in.
Oh, yeah. If it would have hit that back line back there, well, not the line, but like, in. But the back.
In. Here's Kyra Morgan for a second.
They didn't see it. Reserve. Or did that count?
Reserve.
Reserve.
Morgan for her next serve.
Hit it by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Over by Mitchell.
Their Libro number 20, that's Schultz.
Good hit by Destiny Mitchell. Zoe Schwint up to serve for the Cougars. Serve is good.
Number 9 will hit that up. That's McGuire.
Hit up by Schwint. Set by Barr. Over by Smith. I love watching Emma Barr when they get a point. Gets all riled up.
Oh, yeah.
Zoe Schwint up to serve. Too strong.
It was bench.
It was bench. There was those push-ups. That dumbbell bench. She probably benched like 50s in each hand. That's probably why that happened.
That's exactly what happened. Emily Ogg.
Hit up by Smith. Again by Barr. Over by Mitchell.
Ogg with the receive. We have Bree Croysa in for Grace Smith for the Cougars. We'll have Bach in for Og, number 15.
Marie Croissant up to serve. Serve is good.
We'll have Bach and number 9.
Hit up by Schwint, set by Croissant, over by Ficken, and it's good. It's not the donut hole, but it was a donut hole.
There was a donut hole.
Marie Croissant serving up. Serve is good.
We'll have McGuire set up by number 24, Morgan. Hit by Paris was no good.
Marie Croissant up to serve again.
Received by Bach.
Over by Mitchell.
We'll have McGuire, and number 8 will send that over the floor key.
Hit up by Schwint, set up by Croissant, over by Barr. Wow, that was a good hit.
That was a very good hit.
Hit up by Schwint. Barr with the set, or Croissant with the set.
Sent over by Morgan.
Hope Lumpkins. Croissant hit by Mitchell.
There's Morgan, sent over by Bach.
Hit up by Hope. Croissant over by Ficken.
Blocked by Lorky.
Hit up by Lumpkins. Croissant. Mitchell. Oh, yeah. That was in.
That was a good line.
That was
That was
this is
kind of
good.
intense.
This is good. Marie Croissant up to serve. Serve is good.
Bach with the receive set up by Morgan. Outside hit by number 8, Lorky.
Oh.
Lorky serve.
Hit up by Barr. Again by Croissant over by Ficken. Oh,
Called in the net on Cunningham.
that'll happen sometimes.
That's true.
Served by Destiny Mitchell.
Received by Paris. Sent over by Morgan.
Hit up by Mitchell. Set by Croissant. Over by Lumpkins.
Tip over by Morgan.
Saved by Mitchell. Set by Croissant. Over by Ficken.
Good save out of the net by Morgan.
Croissant. Barr with the set. Ficken with the hit.
Lorky with the receive. We'll have number 9 set that up. That's McGuire. This is another good one.
It's flowing.
It really is.
Destiny Mitchell with the serve. It is out.
I don't know how to explain it, but that I feel like that curved. Like
Yeah.
towards me.
Yeah. It was a bit odd.
It was. It like had no spin. It just
Kind of floated.
really
Like
did.
if there was like a breeze and it like
It
pushed
just-
the ball, but there's no breeze because there's no breeze in this gym.
Yeah.
Hit it by Ficken, set by Croissant. It was an awkward.
It was a very awkward spot.
It was an yeah.
This will be Madeline jump second serve.
Hit it by Schwint, set by Croissant, over by Bard. It's good.
That
Right
was
in
a
the
donut
donut hole.
That was the donut hole.
Haley Ficken up to serve. Serve is good. Little too good.
Too good.
Haley Ficken.
Received by McGuire, set up by jump. Outside hit from number 11. That's Miller.
Timeout.
Be a Cunningham timeout.
It's an exciting game.
Really is.
We have Otis-Bison Cougars 12, Cunningham Wildcats 7.
There's our lovely student section. It's beach theme. You can kind of tell. We kind of had a little bit late notice, so
Yeah.
that's why Abby's not dressed up. At least that's what she said.
Hey, listen.
She has delay. That's what counts. Lovely cheering.
It definitely lightens up the spirit.
It really does. I actually like when we have a student section. It's really fun.
It is.
I like being in it too. This is also fun. I like talking.
Yeah. Haley Ficken up.
Good save from Lorkey, sent over by Jump.
Hit up by Mitchell. Set by Croissant. Over by Lumpkins.
Save by Lorkey.
Hit up by Ficken. Set by Croissant. Over by Schwint. And it's good. Yep, it's good.
That is good.
Haley Ficken up to serve again. Wow.
That was a nice hard serve.
Yeah.
That
That was a good serve. And that was a good hit.
That's something I'm glad Zoe does more of this year. Is like when it's right on the net, she just slams it back down.
Oh, yeah.
She's
She's a lot more confident with it now.
Mm-hmm.
Haley Ficken. Ooh, Kaylee. Too strong.
Arm day.
That's what happens when you're too strong.
That's true.
Can't help it. It just happens.
It really does. Number 20, that's Taylor Schultz.
Hit it by Chapman. Again by Croissant, over by Mitchell. In the net.
Here's Schultz for a second.
Hit up by Chapman. Set up by Croissant, over by Mitchell.
Back row hit by Lorkey.
Up by Chapman. Set by Croissant, over by Schwint. Too strong. Out of bounds. Is it out of bounds or just out?
I think it's just out.
Because I feel like out of bounds is more like basketball.
Yeah, like I don't feel like there's really boundaries. There's just
Yeah.
lines.
Hit up by Barr. Set over by Croissant.
Sent over by number 1, Og.
We have Emma Barr up to serve. Serve is good.
Schultz with the receive, while jump set it outside to Og.
Not guaranteeing anything.
There's
Emma Barr.
I will set it for Schultz. Jump will set it back row for Lorkey.
Hit up by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Over by Schwint. It's good. Oh. Now it's good.
now it's really good.
Emma Barr serving. It's good. And that was too strong.
Good and out.
It looked good, and then it wasn't. So.
Look at receiving.
They must have had arm day, too.
I think so. That was Ellie McGuire.
Hope Lumpkins up to serve. In the net.
Some substitution for the Wildcats. Here's Kyra Morgan. Definitely
Probably
had,
better.
yeah, definitely. It's one of the things you just can't handle it. Like
Yep.
there was one time I tried to shoot a basket with a volleyball. We don't want to talk about that.
Zoe Schwint.
Set up by Morgan. Outside we have number 3. That's Higman.
Headed by Schwint, up by Barr, over, into net.
Emily Ogg to serve.
Up by Schwint. Ah! Almost into the wall.
Almost. Here's Ogg per second.
Up by Schwint. Again by Barr, over by Smith, and out. Because it was arm day today.
Exactly. That's the thing. We just know now that everybody had arm day.
Up by Lumpkins, set by Barr, over by Smith. That's good. Point for the Cougars. Puts
Right.
them at 20.
Yes. 20 and 15.
Yep, 15. Grace Smith up to serve.
I think there's someone on a different team whose name's Gracie Smith, but it's like spelled different.
Really?
It's very interesting. Received by Lorkey is no good. But timeout called for Cunningham.
You know what sounds really good right now?
Cheesecake.
That's not what I was thinking, but that does sound really good now. I was going to say a slushy.
Oh, that would be
'Cause
nice.
it's cold.
Yeah.
And it would regulate my body temperature.
But then eventually you'd eat too much and you'd be too cold.
Right.
That's very true.
Then there would be no homeostasis.
We learned that in
Mr.
school.
Little would be proud.
He's not here. He might be watching. So, like, Abby, as a senior, what have you done so far this year?
Like, as in...
Just, like, at school.
Well, I've just been at school, you know.
Yeah, I kind of
Learning and stuff.
Well, I mean, at least you're not learning.
Yeah,
Not
right.
learning. Yeah, not
learning.
double negatives. Learn that in school.
Yeah, you know, it's been like a couple of slow weeks because, you know, getting into classes
Yeah.
is a little slow sometimes, but we're getting started with everything now, so that's fun.
Here's Lorkey.
Hit up by Lumpkins, set by Croissant, over by Barr, too strong. Hit up by Lumpkins, that was a good serve. Over by Mitchell, out.
Man, they're really strong today. There's Lorkey again.
Got a good serve.
Timeout called for the Cougars.
A cherry slushy.
Cherry slushy. I'm
Cherry
thinking
slushy.
like when you mix all of them together.
I used to do that with my soda. I used to mix Sprite, Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, Coca-Cola.
See, I was never like that. The slushies, well, you don't really mix them. They just kind of sit on top of each other, and I'm fine with that.
Until they start melting.
Yeah, but like I'm fine with that. It's like there's like a certain level of it that I just can't handle. And then you put ice in it on top of that, and it melts. It just waters it down and makes it worse.
Hit up by Lumpkins, set by Croissant, over by Barr.
Lorkey with the receive, set up by
Oh,
Paris. Roki tried to go for it again.
Destiny Mitchell up to serve.
Attempt to receive by number 15. That's Ava Baugh.
Destiny Mitchell again. It's hot in here.
It really is. It's a very interesting temperature. It's like, I wouldn't say it's hot, but like there's just something about it. It's like humid, but like with a sprinkle of sunlight. Here's number 12. That's jump.
Haley Ficken up to serve. This could be it.
This could be it. Looking for the ace. I mean, it was technically an ace, just out of bounds. Or out.
Just out.
Just out.
Just out. It was just out.
Just out. No, it's going out for a walk. Here's number 20. That's Schultz.
Hit up by Barr. Again by Croissant. Over by Barr. And it's good.
That was the back donut hole. That was a very, very good
It was
spot.
deep.
That's like the goal, if you ever tip it, is to get it either really, really close to the net or really, really far.
Yeah.
At least from my experience.
So that was the first set, first match.
First match.
Otis-Bison Cougars with the win. 25-21.
That was the first one. We'll have a 2.5 minute break.
All right. Are you still recording or did you stop? Since we won that.
Feels like not a Tuesday.
It really doesn't. Like, I'm feeling like a. If there was a like a 8th day of the week, that's what day we're on.
8th day of the week. That
Yeah.
is an interesting concept.
It just doesn't feel like a day. It just feels like a, you know.
It just kind of feels like one of those days that just doesn't exist, but does exist.
Mm-hmm. It's like I went to school today. Well,
Like,
I
yeah,
mean,
we did go to
practice.
school today.
We went to school.
You know, my days lately, my days have kind of just been a blur.
Yeah, they've just been mixed up. Like they're all the same.
Like sometimes I'll just be sitting there and I'm like, oh my gosh, I went to school earlier today, or like, oh, I went to practice earlier today. I thought I
Yeah.
did that yesterday, and I did do that yesterday, but I just, you know, like
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah,
don't know, it's
I
just
agree with that.
weird.
I feel like it's just one of those things where you just have too much to do.
Right, and like in the moment, the day feels long. If you remember it, like unless they're a blur, and then
Yeah.
at the end of the week, you're like, dang, like it's already been that week already went by.
Yeah, that's how it was like the first 2 weeks of school, like week and a half, I guess. 2 weeks?
Yeah.
I don't even know what day we're on anymore.
Yeah, before I said Tuesday, I had to look at my watch to see if it was actually Tuesday. Because I wasn't sure, because I was like, wait, is it Monday?
Yeah,
It's not Monday, it's Tuesday.
that's true. Today kind of feels like a Monday, but like a half Monday. Like not a full 100%.
Yeah, it feels like a Monday, but at the same time, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like a 63.5% Monday.
That's like a pretty exact number.
It really is, because that's just how it's feeling.
We have Emma Barr up to serve for the Otis-Bison Cougars. Serve is good.
We'll have it tipped over by jump.
Point for the Cougars. Emma Barr up to serve again.
Another point for the Cougars.
Emma Barr again. Ooh. It's one of those.
That was a good one. Receive from the libero Schultz, set up by jump, outside hit from Og.
Hit up by Chapman.
Receive from number 9, Ellie McGuire is no good.
Hope Lumpkins up to serve. Serve goes out.
We'll have number 24, Kyra Morgan, up to serve for the Wildcats.
Hit up by Lumpkins. Again by Schwint. Over by Barr into the net.
Here's Morgan for her second.
Hit it by Chapman. Set by Barr. Over by Mitchell.
Morgan with the set up. It'll be attempt to hit over by number 3, Hagman.
Zoe Schwint. Serve is good. Zoe Schwint. Serve is good.
Schultz, Morgan for the back row for Lorkie.
Hit it by Schwint. Zoe Schwint up again.
Schultz, Morgan with a tip.
Hit it by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Over by Mitchell. That's the donut hole right there. Zoe Schwint.
Morgan with the set up to Lorkie.
Hit it by Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Over Grace.
I'll have Lorkie slam it over.
Lumpkins. Barr. Over by Mitchell. Hit it by Schwint. Set by Barr. Hit by Mitchell.
That was a good hit.
Bree Croissant up to serve. Serve's good.
Receive from number 15, that's Bach. Sent over by number 3, Hageman.
Hit up by Lumpkins. Set by Croissant. Over by Lily Schwint. Good serve by Bree Croissant.
Lorkie sent it over.
Hit it by Schwint. Set by Croissant.
There's Lorkie with her serve.
Hit it by Barr. Again by Croissant. Over by Emma Barr.
Good save by Lorkey.
Destiny Mitchell.
Good short serve.
It worked out.
It did. The timeout for the Wildcats called. Current score is 12-5 with Otis in the lead.
Coming back from the timeout, Otis-Bison 12, Cunningham 5, Destiny Mitchell up to serve.
Oh, I forgot to put my hat back on.
Serve is good. Ooh. Little too low.
Have some subs for the Wildcats. Serve from jump is good.
Hit it by Schwint, again by Croissant, over by Barr.
Madeline jump for a second.
Hit it by Mitchell, set by Croissant, over by Lumpkins.
Set up by jump from the middle. That's McGuire, out of bounds.
We have Lily Schwint up to serve.
She is definitely one of the better servers, I would say. Lorkey set by jump. Outside we have number 11, that's Miller.
Set by Croissant, over by Lumpkins.
Lorkey from the back row.
Yeah, I will say it is impressive seeing Lily Schwint, a freshman,
Yeah.
having good serves, playing on varsity.
Here's Schultz.
Hit it by Mitchell, set by Schwint, over by Croissant.
Lorkey with the receive. Outside hit from Og.
Emma Barr up to serve. Serves good.
Schultz from the back row, tip over by jump.
Tipped back by Zoe Schwint.
That was good.
Emma Barr serving.
Schultz with the receive, jump with the set to the middle. It would be Miller.
Good block by Zoe Schwint. Hit up by Barr, set by Smith. Over by Schwint.
Received by Lorkey will be out of bounds. Good point for the Cougars.
Emma Barr up to serve. Serves good.
Lorkey with the receive. Back row from Lorkey.
Hit up by Chapman. And out.
McGuire.
Hit it by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Smith. Go for that one.
That just looked cool to me, like when they dive and you can like see them dive for it before the ball's even over there, because that's how you know like they're good at what they do.
Yeah.
McGuire again. Be in the net.
Haley Ficken in for Hope Lumpkins. Serves good.
Set up by Miller, over by Jump.
Hit it by Chapman. Set by Barr. Over by Mitchell. And it's out. You know what to say, though. It's the thought that counts.
Exactly. Well, number 24, Kyra Morgan, up to serve.
Hit it by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Over by Mitchell.
Morgan, in the back row, Schultz.
Mitchell. Set by Barr. Over by Schwint. Zoe Schwint has really good hits.
Yeah. She reminds me of Cora Anderson when she used to hit.
Yeah, she also reminds me of Lauren Meyer.
Yeah, both of them. They
Yep.
both hit really, really hard.
Zoe Schwint.
Schultz with the receive. Morgan for the back row to Lorkey.
Hit it by Mitchell. Again by Barr. Saved by Mitchell. Is good.
Wow, Morgan from the outside tip. That's Pageman.
By Barr. Over by Barr. Ooh.
Playing a close game here. Lorkey will send it over.
Hit it by Schwint. Set by Barr. Over by Smith.
A little bit of confusion is what gave us that point. Really good rally. Have a timeout called for the Wildcats.
Otis-Bison 20. Cunningham 11. Zoe Schwint up to serve. Serve is good.
Schultz, Morgan for Lorkey.
Oh.
Emily Ogg with that. Emily Ogg serve again.
Bree Croysa in for Grace Smith. Bree Croysa up to serve. It's good. Ooh.
I have number 8, Miranda Lorkey.
Up by Bar, set by Croissant, over by Bar. That was a good hit.
From the outside, we have number 9, McGuire.
Hit it by Schwint, set by Croissant, in the net.
Lorkey up to serve again.
Now we have Destiny Mitchell.
Lorkey with the receive. McGuire will send it up. Morgan over.
Hit it by Schwint, set by Croissant, over by Bar. Wow. Deep in the corner. We're seeing some good stuff from Emma Bar today. Quite a few of them, actually.
Sent over by McGuire.
Hit it by Schwint, up by Croissant, over by Ficken, goes out.
Especially these younger guys. They're actually doing really, really well.
I agree.
Like Lily Schwinn, she's got some good hits. Emma Barr, she's got good saves.
I mean, it's just overall really good teamwork we're seeing here. In my opinion, anyway.
I agree with that. It definitely helps when these guys have been playing together for a while.
Yeah. Hope Lumpkins in for Kaylee Ficken. Hit it by Mitchell, set by Croissant, over by Barr. Good hit by Barr.
Could be the game point here.
Good serve by Lily Schwint.
We'll have jump set it up in the middle for McGuire.
That is game. Otis-Bison Cougars 25, Cunningham Wildcats 17. Now I believe we will have Stafford versus Cunningham. Stafford Trojans versus Cunningham Wildcats.
Lady Trojans.
Lady Trojans.
That's important.
Lady Wildcats.
Lady Wildcats. That's true. And Lady Cougars. They're not playing right now.
But they were playing.
They were playing.
Yes.
That's what matters.
Hello,
The Libero
everybody.
receives-
Oh, hello. We're gonna be starting the Cunningham versus Cunningham Lady Wildcats versus Stafford Lady Trojans right now. So this is Pagan and Delilah Reaver.
Yo. Hello, everybody.
All right. So I'll be doing the Trojans, and she'll be doing the Wildcats.
Woohoo. Let's get it started up in here. Number 5 will be serving. It is over. And out.
All right. At that point, we'll go to your Stafford Lady Trojans. I think they're home. Yes. So your current score is 1-1. All right, her serve is good. That's
Neufeld
number 1,
receives it.
Kirsten Langley.
12 sets it. And the Libero tries to set it over.
All right, Kirsten Langley, she's going to continue serving. She's a senior for your Lady Trojans. It is out of bounds. That'll tie your score 2-2.
Number 24 will be serving Kyra Morgan, who is a sophomore. Serve is over.
You're going to have a save by 1-2. That'll be Kirsten Langley and Kinley Hearn.
It's received, and 24 sets it up for a spike on the Cunningham Wildcats.
That's a lot of action that I can't keep up with. All right. Your Libero's going to take it from the back. That's number 15, Madeline Hearn.
3 hits it out of bounds. Grace Hageman, who's also a sophomore.
Okay, it looks like number 15, Madeline Hearn.
The Libero receives it. 24 bumps it up for a set.
That's an attempted single block by Jocelyn Blanton. Your libero, number 15, Madeline Hearn. She's going to continue serving for the Lady Trojans. Your current score is 4-2. Trojans in the lead.
It is received up. Number 24 receives it, and 8, Miranda Lork sends it over.
It'll be number 5. That's a save by your libero.
20 sets or hits it over. 24 sets it, and it is hit.
That'll be number 6 to number 1 to your libero again. Back row spike.
Picked up. 24 bumps it, and 9 sends it over.
All right, you have number 6, number 11, and number 14, Trinity Pope.
Libero picks it up. 24 sets it, and it is spiked.
That's an attempt saved by
for a Cunningham point.
Attempt saved by Madeline Hearn. All right, that's number 11 to, I'm not sure who that was, number 6, Jocelyn Blanton. That's an attempt by Aubrey Dove. Aubrey Dove that'll be number 11 for your Trojans.
Number 1, Emily Ogg, a sophomore, is going to be serving for Cunningham Wildcats. It's over.
All right, that'll be number 1, number 6, and your libero from back row. It's out of bounds. That'll go to your Cunningham Lady Wildcats.
Emily Ogg serves again. Over.
All right, that's Langley, an attempt saved by Madeline Hearn, but she's not quite there. That'll go to your Wildcats. Tying. Oh, we're past tied. Sorry, guys. That brings your score 4-6. Cunningham in the lead by 2.
Another serve, and it is over.
There's a miscommunication between 2 players. That'll go to the Wildcats. Payne, how are you feeling about this?
I'm feeling good.
How many times have you commentated?
This is my second time, actually.
Wow, okay.
The ball is over and out.
All right, that'll go to your Stafford Lady Trojans. We got some sub-ins for both teams.
15 will be going in for number 1, Emily Ogg. 15 being Ava Bach, who is a junior.
All right, you got number 4, Kaylin McCloskey. She's going to be serving. She's a senior for your Stafford Lady Trojans. But it is out of bounds. That'll go to your Cunningham Lady Wildcats.
Number 8, Miranda Lork, our senior for Cunningham, is going to be serving it over.
All right, received by Langley to McCloskey. Not sure who spiked that. It's kind of difficult, I'd say, trying to learn all the names of the other teams and stay consistent with it, because for me, I'm really bad at names, so I don't know about you, Payne, but I can't do it very well.
Me too.
All right, that'll go to the Stafford Lady Trojans, I think. So that was played off Emily Dugdio. Serving is Jocelyn Button.
15 picks it up. 24 bumps it up. It is hit. And it is in on the line. That's some crazy aim by that spiker.
I agree. I think getting it just right on that line is so good.
A substitution is made. 12 is going on for 3. Cunningham serves, and it is over.
All right, that's 5-4.
4 picks it up. 15 bumps it, and got lost there.
I'm having a lot of trouble with the names, actually.
15 digs it up, but it is not saved. Leading to a Trojan serve and point.
All right, that'll be going to Anna Alpers. She's also a senior for your Stafford Lady Trojans.
It is picked up. 12 sets it outside, and it is spiked by, or set over by 11.
That's number 4, Kaylin McCloskey, trying to save it and get it up to that setter, but it's no good, out of bounds. Your current score is 7-11. Cunningham Wildcats in the lead.
Libero Taylor Schultz, number 20, comes in, and she is a senior who serves.
All right, you got number 6 to number 4. And your libero, she tries going for a back row spike. It's no good. That'll be Madeline Hearn, number 15. She's also a senior.
Taylor Schultz serves again. It is over.
That's Madeline. A spike by Emily Dugdio. Actually, that was Jocelyn Blanton. All right, back.
It is spiked by number 9, but out of bounds, leading to a Trojan point.
Correct. You have 2 sub-ins, 14 for 4, and 11 for 9. All right, number 11, Aubrey Dove, she'll be serving for you. Actually, that would be for the Stafford Lady Trojans. A jump serve. You don't see that as often in high school. That is awesome.
Taylor picks it up. It is set up, and it is spiked from back row over.
All right, you got 14-11. And 14 again. She's going to spike it over. That's Trinity Pope for you.
That was a crazy dig. One sends it over.
All right, it's going to get set up and an attempt save into the net. That would be by number 10, Peyton Rouge.
Substitution is happening on the Cunningham side. 5 for 9. And 5 also will be serving. 5 is Macy Neufeld, who's also a freshman.
That is out of bounds. That's an amazing call by number 15, Madeline Hearn. All right, you're going to have a sub in number 1, Kirsten Langley, for number 10, Peyton Rouge. And Kirsten, she's a senior. She'll be serving for you. Actually, for your Stafford Lady Trojans.
It is picked up. 12 sets it outside to number 11.
All right, that'll be a attempt save by number 14, Trinity Pope. It's no good. That'll go to your Cunningham Lady
A
Wildcats.
substitution is occurring. 3 for 12, 24 for 11, and 9 for 5. 24 will be serving Cairo Morgan, who is a junior.
Alrighty, a good serve received by Libero to number 2. To number 11, that's a free ball by Aubrey Dove.
Lero picks it up. It is bumped over by 24.
That's an attempt by number 6, Jocelyn Blanton.
24 will be serving again.
That's your Libero with a good dig. And again, she's going to save and send a free ball right on top of the net. That's a good point for your Stafford Lady Trojans. And it looks like Madeline Hearn will be serving.
Taylor Schultz picks it up to setter 24, and 3 bumps it over, barely missing the antenna.
That's a good save on number 6, Jocelyn Bland. 11 will set it up for Jocelyn, but it goes into the net. That's a point for the Cunningham Lady Wildcats.
A substitution is made for the Libero. Also, those don't count as substitutions, by the way. 20 is out, and we have 4 in. Number 1 will be serving, aka Emily Ogg, who's a junior. Sophomore.
All right, that's your Libero up to number 11, your setter. And a free ball by number 1, Kirsten Langley.
The ball is slammed down by 8, Miranda Lork, a senior.
That was a hard spike.
That's very impressive. Number 1 will also be serving again. Over.
Correct. All right, you got your Libero up to your setter, number 11. And a slice spike by number 6, Jocelyn Blanton.
4 picked it up, 24 bumps it up, and it's sent over.
That's an attempt back row spike by your Libero, number 15. That would be Madeline Hearn, but it's no good. A point for the Cunningham Lady Wildcats.
Emily Ogg serves again. It is short into the net.
All right, your current score is 11 to 18. There's going to be some substitutions. 4 for number 14. And I think 0 for 11.
On the Cunningham side, we have 15 coming in. For number 1, Emily Ogg, 15 being Ava Bach, who's a junior.
That was number 9 coming in, not 0. All right, you're going to have number 4, Caitlin McCloskey, a senior, serving. Into the net. That'll be a good point for the Cunningham Lady Wildcats.
We have number 8 serving, Miranda Lork.
Got number 1 to 8 to 9. That's kind of a fight between 2 players, I'm not sure. That's your Libero to number 4. Your Libero again, she's going to try and save that. But she doesn't quite get there. That's Madeline Hearn. There's a timeout. All right.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good, I'd say, actually. I'm a little bit tired because earlier we were doing our remote camera stuff, and it's kind of a workout trying to carry that camera everywhere. But we switched between 2 people, and we had some walkie-talkie action going.
I'm kind of surprised you're only tired. I am tired, and it is burning hot up in these bleachers.
It is kind of hot, yeah. But we love broadcast, and we love it so much that we survive through all the weather. What do you guys think? We should have like a weather channel or something.
I'm not sure about that one.
Really? What if we had like morning news or like afternoon news?
Most people don't have a meteorologist degree by high school. Most of them get that in college.
Maybe
It
you
is served over.
All right, you're gonna get set up, and a spike. It's out of bounds. That'll be by number 5, Anna Alpers. I'd say you could be the meteorologist. You know your clouds, right?
I'm good. 8, Miranda Lork is going to serve it over.
Oh, we're checking rotation. That's probably really important because if you're out of rotation and you get caught, that's a point for the other team.
Serve is over.
Number 1 to 15 to number 4. Actually, Caitlin McCloskey, she's going to try and save it and get it over the net. It's no good, though. Your current score is 11-22.
Is served over.
All right, that's Dugmay, number 1. Number 4, Caitlin McCloskey. She's going to try and run after it, but it's no good. That's a point for the Cunningham Wildcats. All right, that's an attempt by, I think, number 1, Kirsten Langley, but it's no good.
Number 8 serves it over.
Into the stands. That's an attempt by Anna Alpers.
And that was game point. Cunningham getting the set.
So now they're going to switch sides. There'll be a second set. If Stafford wins, they'll go into a third set. If Cunningham wins, that's it.
Cunningham returns to the court.
Stafford, Lady Trojans, they're still in their huddle, but they still have about 45 seconds.
We have a substitution. Libero in for number 4. Number 4 being Elizabeth Harris, and she is a very tall player for Cunningham. She is 5'11" and a junior.
Wow.
That's crazy.
All right, your Stafford Lady Trojans are back on the court.
Number 5, Macy Neufeld, a freshman, is going to be serving for the Cunningham Lady Wildcats.
Madeline Hearn came in for Anna Alpers. That's your libero coming in. All right, your rotation has been checked for both teams. And I think it is good. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. Who knows? I don't know what they're actually thinking. Oh, I think they're checking rotation now. I think we're good to go now.
Macy Neufeld is now serving. Serve is over.
Woohoo. All right, that's your libero up to number 4 and 15. Madeline Hearn. Actually, I apologize. That was number 10, Peyton Rouge.
Neufeld serves it again, and it is over.
All right, you got number 6, number 4. An attempt save by number 15, Madeline Hearn. Your libero, but it's no good.
Serve is over. Or not over, into the net.
Righty, you're going to have number 14, Trinity Pope, come in for number 4, Caitlin McCloskey. Number 11, Aubrey Dove will be serving for your Stafford Lady Trojans.
Picked up. And 8 gets it out of the net and over.
All right, 11. Another back row spike by your libero.
A dig from 20, Taylor Schultz.
That's your libero up to number 11, Aubrey Dove. And it looks like number 2, Caitlin Hearn.
Picked up by 24 and then set up.
Number 14, Trinity Pope. He's going to try and spike it over, but it's in the net.
Cunningham receives a point. And now number 24 is going to be serving, Kyra Morgan. Serve is over.
That's Madeline. And then Aubrey Dove.
2! A block and then a tip. And this girl does a gritty on the court.
Wow. All right, that was number 10, Peyton Rouge, trying to save it, but it's no good. All right, that's number 14, Trinity Pope. I'm not going to lie, guys. It's kind of hard to try and see everything at once. I'm trying to read numbers, look at a paper, see plays. It's kind of making my head hurt, if I'm going to be honest.
Morgan sends it over. It nicks the net, but it is over.
All right, that's Hearn. Harouche, I think. No, that's definitely Blanton. All right, you got number 1, Kirsten Langley, coming in for number 10, Peyton Rouge. It looks like Kirsten is going to be serving. She's a senior.
It was received by number 3. 24 tips it.
All right, that's number 5, 11. Back to number 5, Anna Alper. Oh, actually, that's number 6, Jocelyn Blanton. Oh, boy, guys.
Cunningham receives a point.
I don't know if I'm not good at reading.
We have number 4 coming in for the libero. Number 4 being Elizabeth Paris, standing at 5'11". We already said she's crazy, but it's still crazy.
All right, number 5, 11, and 6.
Set. The net is contacted, and it goes to Cunningham.
That was contact by number 6, Jocelyn Blanton, on your Stafford Lady Trojans.
Number 1, Emily Ogg is going to be serving.
All right, serious discussion. Is it libero? Libero? What do you call it?
I call it libero.
Libero.
It's a new one for you all. A lift is performed on this Trojan side, and it goes back to Emily Ogg.
Me personally, sometimes I just call it the person on the floor the most in a different jersey.
I'm a libero kind of person.
I'm a libero kind of person.
Ball is over.
That's number 2. That's going to go in the stand, Kinley Hearn. Current score is 2-9.
Serve is over. And out.
Ooh, out of bounds. From my point of view, at least, I thought it was on the line, but line judges know best. All right, it looks like you got number 5 coming in for number 2.
On Cunningham's side, we had 15 go in for 1. 15 being Ava Bach.
Your libero, number 15, Madeline Hearn, serve.
Is hit by number 8 in an
Ooh.
impressive spike.
Number 15 to 11, Aubrey Dove in an attempt save. I did hit one of our lights, but I don't see it falling down or shaking, so I think we're okay.
8 is serving, and she's the one that just performed that amazing spike. Miranda Lork. who is a senior, with a powerful serve over.
That's Madeline. Oh, you're going to see
Dig
a
by
spike.
8.
That's Jocelyn. Aubrey. And that would have been Jocelyn.
4 tries to block it, and 9 dives onto the floor in an attempt to pick up this.
All right, you have number 4 coming in for 14. And number 9 coming in for 11. Number 4, Caitlin McCloskey serves.
Picked up by number 4, straight to the center. 24 and is tipped.
It's a fight for the ball.
24 picks it up. 4 sets it. Is behind, and 3 sends it over.
A free ball hitting the ceiling. That's going to be a point for your Stafford Lady Trojans because that is considered out of bounds. All right, Kaylin McCloskey, a senior, she's going to continue serving for your Stafford Lady Trojans.
A very low serve, which is honestly one of the best serves you can get.
Yeah, or the ones that just kind of float along, maybe hit the top of the net and just fall down.
Those are called float serves.
I'm kind of talking about something else. Kaylin McCloskey again.
Taylor Schultz picks it up. 24 gets it, and 4 spikes it over.
All right, that's 1, 11, and a back row spike again from Madeline Hearn.
Schultz picks it up again, and it is slammed down by 9.
A save by Madeline.
Set over by 9 after 3 set it back over and save.
That's 4-1.
24 sets it up and is spiked by 29 out of bounds.
That's a good point for your Stafford Lady Trojans. Your current score is 7-10. All right, you're going to have number 4 with Kaylin McCloskey. She's still serving. It is up, over, and good.
4 picks it up, 24 sets it, and 3 hits it. 3 being Grace Hogman or Hageman, and she is a sophomore.
That's an attempt saved by number 15, Madeline Hearn. No good, but it will go to your Stafford Lady Trojans. Kaylin McCloskey is going to continue. Ooh, it is called out of bounds. That's a good point for your Cunningham Lady Wildcats.
We have some substitutions going on, 12 for 3, and we have 15 heading in for the Libero. Number 12 is serving, Malin Jump, a sophomore.
All right, you got your Libero. An attempt saved by number 6, Jocelyn Blanton.
We have another substitution going on, 11 for 24, 11 being Riley Miller, and 6 for 8, 6 being Brianna Dittmer, and she's a senior. Jump serves it over.
That's your Libero to number 4, your setter. And number 6.
Picked up, 12 sets it out to 11, and is spiked over and out.
That is a good point for your Stafford Lady Trojans. It looks like number 6, Jocelyn Blanton, will be serving. It's out of bounds. That'll go to your Cunningham Lady Wildcats.
Schultz. Picked up by 15, set up by 4, and is tipped over. It is good for a Cunningham point. Taylor Schultz is going to be serving now. She is a senior. Serve is over. And it is an ace for the Cunningham Wildcats. Serve is over and is picked up and up by 4, I believe, and is tried to get spiked by number 6. Number 6 being Blanton, who's a senior, and a timeout is called. And now I am a lone commentator. So currently we have the Stafford Trojans. No, we have Cunningham winning, and Stafford is at 9. Cunningham at 16, which is a 7-point difference. We're going to see if Stafford can close this gap and lead us to a third set for this game. Taylor Schultz is going to be serving again. She is the libero. Stafford goes onto the court. Serve is over into back row. 6 picks it up. 4 sets it, and it is spiked, and a miscommunication happens, and it hits the ground for a Stafford point. Number 5, Anna Alpers, who's a senior, is going to be serving. Taylor Schultz picks it up to the setter. It is set by 12, and it is tipped over. 1 saves it, 12 gets it up, and 1 sends it over. Picked up. 4 bumps it back, and is bumped over. Schultz bumps it, 12 sets it, and 9 hits it off the blockers for a wipe off of them for a good point for Cunningham. Number 8 goes in for 6. Number 8 being Miranda Lork. 6 is Brianna Dittmer. 9 serves, which is Ellie McGuire, who is a junior. Ball goes back to her. McGuire serves it over into back row. It ricochets off of 6 arms. And it is good for a Cunningham point. The difference is 10-19. 9 will serve again, and it is over into the net, leading to a serve. And we have substitutions happening for the Stafford Trojans, 14 for 4. And then we also have 11 for 9, 11 being Aubrey Dove. And 11 will also be serving, and she is a freshman. A jump serve is performed. 12 sets it into the middle, and 1 bumps it over deep into the corner. It is not sent back over, leading to a Cunningham point. We have some substitutions happening on the Cunningham side. 24 going in for 11. 24 Kyra Morgan will also be serving. 12 gets subbed out for 3. 3 Grace Hageman. Kyra Morgan sends it over into the libero with number 15. It is sent over, and it is dug back over. 3 bumps it. 24 sets it back, and it is hit into the net for a Trojan point. We have a substitution happening. 1 for 10 for the Trojans. Kirsten Langley, who is a senior, is now going to be serving. Serve is over. Picked up by number 8. Kyra Morgan sets it. It is hit in a dive performed by the Trojans for a Cunningham point, and we are at 12-21. 4 goes in for the libero, 20 Schultz. 4 being Elizabeth Harris, and this is on the Cunningham side. We have 1 Emily Ogg serving. Ball is over. A dive from the libero over. Kyra Morgan sets it. 8 sends it back over deep. And the ball ricochets far into the gym corner. Good for a Cunningham point. Emily Ogg will be serving again. She is also a sophomore. Ball is over, picked up. 11 sets it out, and 6 slams it across the court, and a crazy dig is done. 14 gets it back up. Another hit, and it is out of bounds. Emily Ogg serves again. It's over. And it is out of bounds. Good for a Stafford Lady Trojans point. '15 is serving. Number 15 being Malin Hearn, a senior. Ball is over. It is bumped up. 24 sets it and it is slammed down by number 8. A crazy dig done by number 15 on the Trojan side, who is also Malin Hearn. Number 8 will be serving. Number 8 being Miranda Lork, who is also a senior. Ball is over. 1 picks it up straight to the center. 11 bumps it up. It goes over. 11 spikes it, I believe, and then 15 gets it. Another dive done, and 4 tries to get to it, leading to a Stafford Trojans point. Substitution is called on the Stafford Trojans side. 14 is subbed out for number 4 to serve, and 9 goes in for 11. Now we have 4 serving, which is Caitlin McCloskey, who is a senior. Ball is over and picked up. 24 tips it over, and a crazy save is done by number 4. Also, Morgan, another tip by Morgan. 24 goes out for number 9. 4 bumps it up and is hit over or into the net by 15, and that's going to be the end of this game. 14-25, Cunningham winning both sets. The ladies did amazing on this court today, and we saw a lot of talent. Some crazy digs. I can admit that. We saw crazy digs. Insane. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this game. And we're going to be going on to our next one with the Cougars coming back for our ending game. And we're going to be playing the Stafford Trojans.
Welcome back.
It's us again.
It is us.
We are, you know,
We are we.
yes.
So, now, at this lovely evening today, Tuesday the 29th, at exactly 8:14 in the PM,
Wow, that was intense.
we have Otis-Bison against Stafford
Varsity.
varsity. That is very important detail. Varsity.
Very important.
So we have Emma Barr up to serve for the Cougars, starting off. Serve is up and good. Hit up by Barr, up by Smith, over by Lumpkins.
Oh, I forgot I'm commentating.
Hit up by Mitchell, set up by Barr, over by Lumpkins. There was a cotton net. Point for the Cougars. Emma Barr up. Serves good.
We'll have a set from McClotsky. Hit over by Dove.
Emma Barr up to serve again. Serve is good.
Receive from number 15. That's Madeline Hearn.
Over by Zoe.
Hearn with the receive.
Emma Barr up to serve again. Serve is good.
Hit over by number 4. That's McClotsky.
Over by Lumpkins.
Receive.
Point for the Cougars. Puts Cougars at 4. Stafford, or Trojans, at 0. Emma Barr serving again. Serve is up and good.
Set up by McClotsky. Hit over by Dove.
Ooh.
Serve from Aubrey Dove.
Up by Chapman, set by Barr, over by Lumpkins,
Dove set up. Hit over by Hearn.
hit over by Schwent. Another point for the Cougars. Served by Hope Lumpkins into the net. Hit up by Lumpkins.
Be another Stafford point. Kirsten Langley.
Hit up by Chapman, set by Barr. Over by Lumpkins, goes out.
Langley's next serve.
Set by Barr. Over by Mitchell.
Receive by Blanton.
Point for the Cougars.
We'll have number 15, Madeline Hearn up to serve.
Hit up by Schwint. Set by Barr. Over by Smith.
Received by Dove. Hit over by Hope. We have some spilled water on the court. They're cleaning up.
Water sounds good right now.
It does.
Cold water.
Like ice.
But with the straw.
Like plastic, metal, just any straw.
Any straw. I don't know. Metal straws kind of, like, sometimes when I go to drink from them, they hit my teeth and it kind of hurts. They're better for the turtles, but not for my teeth.
Is she talking business?
Oh my gosh. Remember when that was a thing? Like,
Yeah,
disco
like-
girls? Oh no.
It's all about the turtles
Take of the bacon.
and not. See, they like got rid of
Why
plastic straws.
are
because
we
of
taking so
pollution,
long?
Which, yeah, it is. Well, it wasn't because it's pollution. It's because it's killing turtles.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
think
know
that was
it's a
their
bad
whole
idea to
reason.
host this
Like,
game.
because the turtles.
In ratio to how much Earth we killed to how many turtles we killed, was it really that point?
This is great. It gives the teams extra time to talk about what's going on and, you know, just stuff about the game.
Some people waving at us. Oh, they're going back.
We're good. We're water free.
Water free.
Good serve by Grace. A little too strong again. It was arm day today.
That's very true.
We have Bree Croissant in for Grace Smith.
McCloskey serve.
Destiny Mitchell up to serve for the Cougars. Serve is good.
Served by Alpers. We'll have number 15, Madeline Hearn, try and get it back over.
Destiny Mitchell.
That one's very dangerously close to our hanging lights. We had an incident with that last year.
We can't have these lights broken.
That's true. We had an incident. I think it was actually Bree hit a volleyball.
Really?
Hit the ceiling, and the ceiling came down with the light.
Oh, wow.
That's why if you like look, you can see like little staple. I want to call them staples, but I'm not sure what they are. Like these little circles that are holding the ceiling
Oh,
together.
yeah.
You can see exactly what happened.
They're like circle nails
Yeah,
with like plastic.
just to hold it together, make it survive. We'll have number 6, Langton.
Hit up by Zoe Schwint. Ooh. That was a good serve.
That was a good.
That
serve.
was like, I honestly thought that was going to go into the net.
Yeah, or like out of bounds.
Right. It was kind of curving out.
It really was. Here's Blaine again.
Haley Ficken up to serve for the Cougars. Ooh. Haley's just too strong.
That's very true. I wonder for every serve they miss during a game if they have to run laps, because we used to do that in middle school.
Oh my gosh, yes. I remember that.
It was kind of sad. Here's Alper's serve.
Hit up by Mitchell, set up by Croissant, over by Schwint.
Set up by McPlotsky, hit over. Sorry, set over by Blanton, who can't quite make it.
Emma Barr up to serve. Good serve.
Set up and over by Alpers.
Hit it by Barr, set by Croissant, over by Schwint. I didn't even see it. But it's okay, because it went in the donut hole anyway.
Sure.
Emma Barr.
Receive by Hearn. Hit up by Alpers. Over by Roush.
Ooh.
I have number 11, Aubrey Dove up to serve.
Hope Lumpkins. Up to serve. Oh, just kidding. Lily Schwinn is. That was close.
That was very close.
I feel like that could have been called in, but it was out. Hit it by Chapman. Good hit by Zoe.
Received by Langley.
Over by Schwint.
Langley with the receive. Set up by Dove.
Hit it by Chapman. Again by Barr. Over by Chapman.
Dove with the set outside to number 6. That's Blanton.
It's a tight score. Cougars 14, Stafford 13. Hit up by Lily Schwint, set up by Barr, over by Mitchell, and out.
Have a timeout called for the Cougars.
We have a tied score now.
14-14. Stands have definitely gotten more empty.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Yeah. The other team already left, you know.
Yeah.
Do you think they plan them out to where the furthest team gets to leave first?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
If not, that's definitely how they should do it.
Yeah. It would make more sense.
Yeah.
We'll have Kirsten Langley up to serve.
Oh no.
Yeah, out of rotation called on the Cougars. Langley.
Zoe Schwint up to serve.
Received by number 15, Hearn. Set up and over by Blanton.
Zoe Schwint.
Blanton.
Hit it by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Over by Mitchell.
It was a
Good hit. Yeah.
Received by Hearn.
Ooh.
Just a little bit of a pass back, you know. Hearn with the receive.
Hit it by Barr. Set by Smith.
Hearn again will have it out of the net by Pope.
Hit it by Barr. Set by Ficken.
Hit over by Blanton.
Hit it by Schwint. Oh, in the net.
Madeline Hearn.
Hit it by Schwint. Over.
I think some of our recruits having way too much fun with the walkie-talkies. They're just
Yeah.
kind of talking back and forth.
Bree Croyson up to serve. Serve is good.
A good serve.
Bree Croyson up to serve again.
We'll have Hearn with the attempt
Serve.
to receive.
Is too good.
Too good. I hate those serves when it's at the perfect level where you can't back up enough to hit, just bump it, but it's like too high to set
Yeah.
and it like hurts your fingers. Received by Langley. Set up by Dove. Langley hit it over.
Up by Schwint. Again by Croyson. Over into net.
Miklotsky.
Hit it by Barr. Set by Croyson. Over by Mitchell.
Received by Langley. Set up by Miklotsky. Over by Langley.
Hit it by Schwint. Set by Croyson. Over by Ficken. Destiny Mitchell. Another point for the Cougars. Puts Cougars at 23, Trojans at 17.
Hit over by Alpers. Attempt to hit over. Sorry.
Destiny Mitchell.
Hearn with the receive. Set up by Miklotsky. The corner of Blanton for a good hit.
That was a good hit.
Served by Blanton.
Hit it by Schwint. Set by Mitchell. Over by Lumpkins.
Blanton with the receive. Set over by Miklotsky.
Set by Croyson. Over by Ficken. And that is game point.
So that will be the end of set 1. Cougars will take this one.
Yeah. Set point.
Set point. We are back for the second set of the last game of the Trojan.
This
and
could be the
Cougars.
last set,
It could.
or it could be the second to last set.
Oh no, you're right. I said the last. We never know.
Ooh.
Good serve by Dove. Abby stole my idea. I was going to sit down on the stairs, and she got there before I did. Dove's second. This is no good. It'll be a Cougar point.
Hope Lumpkin's serving for the Cougars. Goes out.
Be Langley serve.
Hit it by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Over by Mitchell.
She got some really strong hits.
Yeah, she does.
I know that she did a lot of club ball, but I thought she usually did libero.
She's everywhere.
Everywhere, yeah.
Hit it by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Over by Schwint. Hit by Schwint.
Hit over and out. That was by Madeline Hearn.
Zoe Schwint now serving. Good serve.
Hit up by Dove and over by number 6, Jasmine Lane.
She ran into that one. She was like,
Yeah.
that is mine, and took it.
I feel like that's how you get all your power. Like, you see a lot of them, they do like a little walk up and like a jump and then do it, but like
Yeah, no, she ran.
the serious hits are like,
She was committed.
yeah. Here's Hearn.
Hit it by Lumpkins. Set by Bar. Over. What are they saying?
I think it said chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, yeah, that's probably.
That's the thing now. Here's Hearn up again.
Hit it by Lumpkins. Set up by Bar. Over by Lily Schlitt and out. Man, everyone's just really strong today.
But timeout called for the Cougars.
There's a cross country meet this week
Thursday.
on Thursday.
Same day as the lacrosse and Otis game for volleyball. Well, we will go to lacrosse for volleyball.
Oh.
Yes. Not too far. As long as it's not like last time, our last football game, and it, well, actually, it began in tragedy, let's be honest. We didn't even get to film anything.
Yeah. Me and Marissa were commentating, but
Yeah, we're just talking to ourselves, honestly.
yeah.
It's nice that they know the chants, but they don't know the hand thingies.
Yeah. I don't remember it.
It's like, oh, I can't do it. Really like, I thought it was like snapping.
Yeah.
I'm not a cheerleader, so I don't really know all of it.
I just got it.
Abby's got it. She's a professional.
Nope.
All the hand actions. Here's Hearn.
Hit it by Lumpkins. Set by Bar. Over by Mitchell. And it's good. Point for the Cougars. Bryson. Good serve.
Received by Madeline Hearn. Set up by Blaine. Over by number 11, Dove.
Over by Schlitt. Good hit.
Hearn with the receive. He sent over by Langley.
Recroissant. Ooh. Ah. Hit it by Lumpkins, set by Croissant, over by Bar, in the net. Point for the Cougars. I thought they were going to call in the net for the Cougars.
That's what I thought. It was an attempt to receive by Langley.
Destiny Mitchell. Good serve.
Langley with the receive. It'll be set up by McCloskey.
Good hit. Destiny Mitchell.
That was
Anywhere.
impressive.
Anywhere on the court, she can hit
Anywhere.
it.
Yeah, you are correct. He has very good court awareness. I don't think there's anything else other than that.
Yeah.
I mean, other than the ability to hit really good, but. See, this tied game, our student section has multiplied.
Yeah. Destiny Mitchell serving. Good serve.
Langley with the receive. Attempt set by McCloskey's no good. Or maybe our student section just all moved onto the floor.
Yeah, I think
They're
that's
just getting
it.
closer and closer.
Oh, no. I saw that in. Okay, it's fine, though. I'm not mad about it. It's fine.
She's a little bit mad about it. But you know, line judge rules, so
Yep,
it
I
could
guess.
be like a foot in, and they call it out, it's out.
Hit it by Schwint. Over by Mitchell.
That was an intense volleyball moment.
That was close. Lily Schwint.
Tipped over by number 4,
Ooh.
Plotsky.
Bree Croissant. Ooh, miscommunication.
I have number 5, Anna Alpers.
Hit it by Barr. Over.
Set up by Roush.
Out. Grace Smith in for Bree Croissant. I keep wanting to say Brianna, which it is Brianna, but I don't know. Emma Barr serving. Good serve.
Take it to basic. Anything on the basic.
Emma Barr.
Received by number 15, it's Hearn. Over by Hearn.
Hit it by Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Over by Lumpkins. And it's good. Point for the Cougars. Emma Barr serving again.
Hit over by Hearn was no good.
Again, Emma Barr.
Hearn with the good receive.
Hit it by Chapman. Set by Barr. Over by Lumpkins. Emma Barr again. Not complaining. In fact, exact opposite.
Truth.
Good serve.
Hearn with the receive. Set up by McClotsky.
Good hit by Schwint, and it's in. Point for the Cougars.
A timeout called for the Trojans. Current score is 15-10 with the Cougars in the lead.
Sometimes I'm just amazed, like, because you know these people personally, and then you see them out there on the court, and you're just like, whoa.
You're just like, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like you see a whole different side of people.
especially like the younger ones. Like
Yeah.
I remember them from elementary school, like kindergartners dancing to that song that they always did at the end of the year. Abby went. I don't know if Abby remembers. She wasn't here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
was like before I even started talking in like first grade when I saw them do it, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so glad I wasn't in kindergarten. I would have never done that. Sit up on a stage and be dancing and
Yeah.
singing. I would never do that. Now I don't know. I might. Singing, no. Put me up there. I did dance actually. 2 years ago, to some Spanish songs. We were pretty good. Our Spanish class.
Your Spanish class was crazy. That's what it
You
was.
were very correct. Some of them are on the court. You see Nevaeh, the manager.
And the Barb's a serve. Good serve. Oh.
Now, wearing this propeller hat, the amount of people that just walked up to me with their finger out, I'm like, what are you doing? And they start spinning it.
You're just like, oh yeah, I have a propeller hat on.
I'm going to wear it everywhere. Cross country, I'm going to wear it there.
Oh my gosh, you have to.
I have to. It's just a thing now. Good serve over by Aubrey Dove.
Now we have Kaylee picking up to serve.
Good receive by Blanton. Set up by Dove. Hit over by number 14, Pope.
Grace Smith in for Bree Croissant.
Hit over by Langley.
Over by Chapman.
That was good. That's definitely one of those moments where you're like, I remember them being in elementary school, and now they can do that.
Yeah.
It's just surprising. Langley with the receive, set up by Dove outside from Hearns, out of bounds.
Zoe Schwint with that last serve and serving again.
Langley with the receive, set up and outside to Blanton.
Destiny Mitchell.
Hearn with the serve.
Hit by Schwint. Set by Barr. Over by Mitchell and out. Too much power.
Hearn for next serve.
Ooh.
That was scary.
Bree Croissant serving for the Cougars. Good serve.
Hearn was
Oh,
trying
yeah.
for that one.
That was like a speed ball.
That was. That's something I've never understood is how, like, if you reach up, like, most people, they're not as tall as the net when they reach up, but, like, they can get it to be like a dart over the net.
Yeah.
That's insane. Hearn to Dove with the set. Hit over by Blanton.
Up by Mitchell. Set by Croissant. Over by Barr. Oh. Wow. Wow. Bree Croissant up to serve. Good serve.
Good save by Dove.
That save almost worked out.
There's good old Bree doing her thing.
Yep.
Hearn score 22-15. Cougars in the lead.
You're never bored around Bree.
That's very true. Anywhere.
Even when you want to be bored.
Exactly. Like in Mr. Rich's class today, we were just in there kind of talking. You know, we're all in the same class. We're on college speech. So we're all just kind of talking, seeing what everybody did for their intro video. And Mr. Rich just comes around the corner with a napkin, you know. We'll end the story there, but you
Yeah.
can kind of assume what happened from there. It's kind of like a love-hate relationship.
Free croissant.
Hearn with the receive, set up by Dove. Blaine.
Set up by Croissant. Over by Bar. And it's good. It's one of those when the net plays tricks with you.
Yeah, it just kind of rolls along. You're like waiting and waiting. And just never falls.
Croissant. Good serve. Ooh.
I was waiting for a basket.
I know. There's been so many ones that have been so close to going in the basket. And I'm just like, basketball. And you're just like,
I just want it to go through the hoop.
this could be it.
This one. Hearn, Dove with the set. Hit by Blanton.
Ooh. In the net, yeah. There's been an injury, so we will be off camera for a moment.
We are back with the serve from McClotsky.
Set up by Croissant, over by Lily Schwint. Set up by Croissant, over by Bar.
Hearn with the receive. Hit over. And that is game.
That is game.
25-16. So, Thursday, cross-country meet. We're leaving 7:30 a.m. sharp. If you want to go, you can go.
Don't go.
It's a lot of running. I mean, a lot of walking. I mean, even like the group of people that watch run. Like, you never realize how hype it is until
Yeah.
you get there. Like, it's fun. I actually enjoy it. And then later that evening, I think 3:30 or 4, we have volleyball, high school volleyball at lacrosse.
Yeah.
And then Friday night, of course, football game here, 7 p.m. Wear neon. It's neon night.
Yep, it is.
I've been trying to convince people that we should have like a 90s hip hop so I can wear my propeller hat again. I mean, I'm going to wear it anyways, but. So that's it.
That ends the night for tonight.
We'll be back maybe Thursday if we're back in cross country in time. If not, Friday.
Yep. Everyone have a great night.